What's up, chat? How's everyone doing? What's poppin'? How you guys doing? What's up? What's up, Jace? What's up, Peace Mice? What's up, Cactus? What's up, Seal? What's up, Enderlord? Hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? Been grinding Echoes and Woo. It's tedious. Yeah, well, I'm gonna be honest with you. Get that grind over with now. You'll never get tired of the Lone Trail lobby theme. It's so calming and it's so it's intense but calming at the same time. I like it. This is like one of the best themes in Arknights. Read Altar Lobby better? Nah, man. Nah, this was the one. Storyline was fire too. So, yeah, this one holds up. This one holds up. Did I see the new EP? I don't know. But me trying to avoid spoilers, I don't really check Arknights CN. Let me see. You just reminded me I need to check my notifications on Billy. Doesn't look like anything crazy is going on. This is nice, and bro, Babel, I still haven't heard anything from Babel. I don't think. I've been avoiding anything with the term Babel in it. I've been avoiding anything with the term Babel in it. All right. It's peak. Okay. Don't look it up. It's too late. He said it has no spoilers. He said it has no spoilers, so I'm clicking it. Something good happens here. Something. Okay, don't go to the comments. Baka screwed up. Yeah, he should have just left me alone. You can't make me curious about anything. Oh, he sends me like a straight up link. He says, "Don't check YouTube." Okay, storyteller. Okay. All right, let me see what this is. Hold on, let me do it this way. Can I just turn off the... Oh no, this works. This works. Okay. I hate that you know me. Oh man. I think I just messed up. I should have even listened to this. I shouldn't have listened to this. That was only a couple seconds. I heard like near all over it. I heard near all over it. I'm so curious as to what's happening in this chapter. I heard near all over it. We're fuck. Oh my god, this is fucking fantastic. Yeah, I like this. This is fire. I want to say so much right now. I can't wait for this. I can't wait for this, dude. I can't wait for this. I can't wait for this, dude. The vocals in the background, even though it's just it's I can't make out what she's saying. I think she's just, you know, man, I don't know how to explain this. It sounds kind of like that language Nier uses, where it's like a exclusive language for the game. I think it just sounds so fucking good in the background of the tones and trying to get my words together, because hearing it's going in this direction just tells me that shit is about to hit the fan. Because normally when they have soundtracks like this, think of any game that has a soundtrack like this. Any game, it doesn't matter which one you can think of. It's always a game that's riddled with darkness, and instead of there being some sort of hope that's coming, this is normally when shit gets darker and darker, when you start getting vocal tracks like this. Yeah. This is when shit hits the fan, isn't it? Okay. I'm not going to Go one next. Fire Embrace is so okay. After that, I'm not listening to anything else, because that alone just got me excited and makes me want to look up what's happening, and I'm gonna have to have willpower up until I catch up. So one by one. Go back. Oh, go back. Is this new? The song. I feel like I've heard this before. I don't know where. It's probably from when I turn on Arknights music when I'm sleeping, and it probably played in the background. But I've heard this before. This is a huge moment in the game. I don't know what it is. I don't care right now. I'm gonna try my absolute best not to look anything up. This this is a huge moment in the game because of the way that it's building up as you're listening. This is good. This is cooking. This is cooking. No more. No more. Don't tell me about another track from this chapter. I can't wait. How far am I from this? How far am I from this? Five months? Probably October. Chapter 11, read chapter 12, chapter 13. I'm expecting to get done with this chapter before the end of this upcoming week. Take a break. Probably start on the 28th or the beginning of next month. Maybe in that first 2 weeks it'll take me because of how slow I am at reading shit like this. Come back on the end of that month. I should be able to do that. I should be able to, it'll cut pretty close, but I should be able to make October. I should be able to make October. Yeah, this is gonna be fire. All right, let's do this. Read event is like 2 streams at most. It's not long. Oh, that's fantastic. Maybe I can fit that in with chapter 12 is short too. Okay. If they're actually short and not your arc, because you guys are weird. You guys say some shit is long, and long means a Harry Potter book. You say some shit is short, and short is what I expect to be a normal long. Like, you guys are weird. So if it's actually short, then I could probably do both of them at the same time. Read event and then go into chapter 12. But it depends. You said it's medium length? What do you consider this chapter? Actually, Baki, compare chapter 12 to a chapter that I've already read, and then compare chapter 13 to a chapter I've already read. A law book. Yeah, you're stupid. Ironfield, no you. I mean, I'm weird, but real recognize real, bro. I know y'all weird. Baki, I call Baka Baki.
Scanning. The atmospheric oxygen level is still decreasing. No, let the doctor rest. Check it out.
Let me check something. Okay. Chapter 9, I'd say that was that long. Yeah, that was long. Chapter 9 was long. I gotta charge my Chromebook. Y'all take care. Hey, Bash, we'll see you in a bit. What's up, Yoshi? Yoshi? Oh my God, Yoshi? I told you guys I'm dyslexic. I actually saw the word Yoshi. Oh no, not for these chapters, Near. There's no summary videos. We're reading them. I do summary videos only when they're events that are required. Yes, I did. Christmas. I did. And it's actually just been discouraging me from reading these. That's why I haven't read in a long time on stream. It's frustrating when I'm gonna leave it at this. It's frustrating when you have trouble reading things. And you know it's like, and you feel like it's beyond your control. It's not beyond your control. There are things you can do to mitigate the situation and make things a little easier for yourself, but it feels like it when you're reading these chapters. Like, it's just, there are days when I can go through a whole chapter. You guys have seen it. I can go through most of the chapter with very little stuttering, very little like having trouble putting words together. but the only solution is to read more. And that's where it feels like I have trouble. I don't know how to answer that. Oh, Baki. Okay. Okay. So this is where I'm at right now. Roaring Flare. Okay. Okay, this ain't that bad. This ain't that bad. All right. So I'll tell you what I was told. Who said that? What's it like to be dyslexic? In my case, it's identification issues. When I read too fast, it's almost like the word hasn't processed yet, and I'm trying to force it. And from what the doctor told me is I just need to take time to process things a little bit more. I need to read much slower. I need to not put so much pressure on myself to read fast. And I need to read more. But it's not just reading. There's various things that come with dyslexia, and that I didn't even know with. It could actually be part of the reason why I feel as if I learn a lot slower. What else? There's layers to it. It's not just reading. It's not just reading. And that's why I said I feel like I've been it discourages me from wanting to read more and longer because it feels like it's beyond my control. Remember when I told you guys that I have trouble, like sometimes I'll see a word and I'll just keep going and I'll just go with it? It looks like I'm mixing, words are mixed up or letters are mixed up on the screen sometimes. And I just go with whatever comes to mind first. Honestly, I can relate. Speaking, it's
The atmospheric oxygen level is still decreasing.
there's layers to it. There's layers to it, and I didn't know. And I don't like speaking this into existence, but it's just a reality. It does make various things on screen harder to process. It kind of makes me sad a little bit because if I wouldn't have stopped reading as much, it probably wouldn't be as much trouble to deal with today. So yeah, there's like nothing I can really do but read more and slow down. So that's the best I can really do. And stop pressuring myself too. Letting myself get frustrated when things don't make sense to me. So yeah, that's that. I'm not going to pretend like I know everything about it. I don't. But it is stressful. It is stressful. But yeah, enough of that. We're here for Arknights. And yeah, I'm gonna try to make this a longer stream because I don't have as much of a time limit today. Like, I don't have to go to work tomorrow, and I didn't work today. So yeah. Here we go. Let's go, Arknights. You're an idiot. Okay, let me pull up what Comey sent me. Okay. Just so I can remember how to say specific things. Okay. There's some things that will never change, Elshi. I'll grow up to be a steam knight, just like Sir Lynch. No, even greater than Sir Lynch. I'll protect you all and drive every scoundrel away. This must be a flashback. This must be a flashback. I'll uphold the glory of I'll uphold the glory of Cumberland, just like my great grandmother. I promise this, Ailshi. You'll see. Wait, did she die there? Hold on, I promise that Yeah, I remember. I just didn't know she died. Go, Allerdale. The vampire is coming. He cannot find you. Ailshi is here. You have to follow her orders. She would not allow you to deviate. You can't. We can. The Duke has ordered us to help you complete your mission. But we are not your servants. Do not forget her instructions. Do not forget your place. There's only one thing that you must do. Fulfill your duty. For an instant, Allerdale forgets where she is and who is with her. She wants to run towards the fire that is burning away at what little remains of her life. Just like that night 26 years ago, when she wanted to run towards another fire to stop Parliament's men from taking her father. That is your sole responsibility. Allerdale's eyes open wide. The tears in them evaporate before the fire. But she sees a great silhouette that is rising in the burning garden. Is it the damaged suit of steam armor? Steam armor upon which she placed so many dreams and hopes? Return to the person of interest now. Through so many trials and tribulations, Allerdale had prayed that her great ancestor would descend into the steam armor and help her overcome all challenges. Now she sees the ancient armor breathing the flames of hell. She sees the shadow and the fire roar towards her. It's not her hope. She strayed far from it. Even if her ancestor truly returned, Allerdale knows It could only be her worst nightmare. Tell her. I will obey her will, as always. So she's actually dead. Her last moment was truly happy in the center of the garden. And then out of nowhere, that fire just fucked everything. God damn, dude. I don't understand, Your Highness. I thought you were pleased with our hospitality. You even graced us with your presence at our banquets, did you not? You like this place. I will not deny that you've brought me joy from time to time. Sanguine art of vampires? I find your petty flattery and exaggerated cordiality adorable. You must be mistaken. I have no links to the Dukes or the Resistance. I swear. Any trouble must be the work of the Cumberland woman. I'll expose her. Sanguinarch. Is it Sanguinarch? Sanguinarch? It's Sanguine. Sanguinarch. Your Highness, please. I'll give you anything. My collection, my money. Take all of it. Just... What good are those to me, my dear? You wouldn't kill me, would you? We should hold a wine tasting. You haven't sampled my private reserve yet. I'll be alright, won't I, Lieutenant Colonel Leto? This is Londinium. They, the Sarkists, are just here to protect Londinium at the invitation of the Duke of Cavendish. They wouldn't kill an innocent, of course. Take him to the front. I tire of the noise. Begin. Begin what? Run in when you hear the order. Confirm everyone is dead, and you can come back alive. Into the fire? A fire that big? No, I'll burn to death. You're going to do exactly that. The ancient Sarkis steps on the heart of Victoria and raises a finger. He did not see what was chasing him. As the Sarkis warrior said, he follows the order instinctively, running forward like a man possessed. In the fire, slightest chance of survival. That's scary that he has a power like that. He just lifted his finger and dude just did what he said. On his tail, the scent of a certain death. But he only takes a few steps before stumbling in confusion. Blood spurts from his body. It no longer belongs to him. It serves another master now. Oh, he controlled his blood. Oh, that's scary. Oh, that's scary. That reminds me of Avatar. Ah, that's scary. At its new master's command, it charges forth towards the collapsing manor, towards the raging flames, chewing through the ruins, swallowing the rubble, covering the cylinders. I need to stop. I need to switch this because I can't read the bottom of it. Nothing can stop the march of blood, not even fire. He was right, Leto. I haven't sampled his reserve. Oh God, dude. This guy's brutal. We should, shouldn't we? This is it. Wait here. Lun, Charlie. This is where you kill us. How do you know? Simple. You never told the workers what you were building for the past 2 years. But a factory boss gets a few clues. I guessed you were close to the final stages. The way you people have been pressing us lately. And that means it's time for those who know too much to die. You lied to me. Just getting my affairs in order. What could lowly workers like us do after groveling for the past 3 years? Don't you dare try anything. You, and you, come with me. We'll take a look around. Keep a close eye on her, Paprika. Alright. Can I have a smoke? Okay. Thanks. Did you ever consider running? Where? And anyway, I'd only make trouble for the workers left behind. I've been thinking about what you do to us. Looks like whoever's giving the orders still has something of a heart. But what do you mean? They said to get rid of us quietly so the workers don't panic, didn't they? If my life buys a chance for the others to live, then so be it. You think the rest of us old-timers... You think the rest of the old-timers you brought here don't get that? I don't get it. How old are you, girl? Doctor, do you know the story of the Steam Knights? I've heard of them. I'm gonna go with that one. Granny used to build them. It was a point of pride for us. With our own hands, we built the armor worn by the defenders of Ladinium, the ones who defended our home. I wanted to see the birth of those great things, just like Granny, to take part in it. Granny's been through a lot. She saw how Ladinium became what it is today, and I can see how disappointed she is. But I don't want to give up so soon. Must be this drawer. Hidden compartment, hidden compartment. There it is. Granny's incredible. I'd never know this desk had been altered if she hadn't have told me. This is my badge and a notebook. I don't know who I'm writing this for. What I'm writing this for. Harvey died before Feist was born. Lindy tried to understand, but her sorrow turned into anger towards me. She blamed me for not stopping Harvey that day. I couldn't argue with her. I couldn't blame her for leaving Feist behind. I heard she remarried someone decent. Good for her. I never told Feist. I didn't want him to know that his father died for nothing and his mother left with hate in her heart. What a way to find out that your mom is alive and she just left you behind. So you grew up in Colombia? Yes, my grandma raised me. Mom and dad were both mercenaries, but they're dead. Why'd you become a mercenary then? To feed myself and grandma. Sarkas aren't welcome in most places, so I had to be a merc. What a good girl. So you agree with the regime? You mean occupying the city? I don't know. We do what we're paid to do. I didn't know we were going to occupy such a big city. In Colombia, we were helping merchants smuggle goods that they didn't want people to know about, or hunting wild beasts. But I can tell you, that was the first time I saw Grim so excited. He said the Sarkas would get to live a decent life if we were successful. Grim, the smoker? Yes. Where is he now? I haven't seen him around in a while. He's dead. Are you sad about that? He always said that death and parting are a normal part of a mercenary life. Dying and parting. All these years of chaos, and the Victorians haven't learned the slightest thing about the Sarkas. Catch, girl. Huh? Catherine takes a little thing from her cigarette box and tosses it at Paprika, sorry. I forgot her name. It's small, soft, made of wool, and bright in color. This is a finger sleeve. Grim. You made it for the old merc, didn't you? His finger hurt because of an old wound. But he couldn't cut the smoking habit. I saw him hide it in his cigarette box. I guess he didn't want to get it dirty, even though you made it for him to use. He gave me the box when he left. Payment for smokes, those few months. He never talked about you, but the moment I saw you, I knew you were the girl he was always thinking about. I don't know what he thought about the war, but I know, without hearing it from him, you don't know what war was, or war is. I had a feeling Feist would leave. He's too much like Harvey. He thinks he can solve every problem with his wits. Seeing him reminds me of Harvey. I can't tell if I'm disappointed because the protest failed, or because Harvey didn't understand what the nobles were made of. Maybe a little bit of both. I let Feist go. I knew I couldn't stop him. Doctor, I thought about what I was going to say to Granny before I brought you back. I thought I was prepared. We've seen so much in our time. But I think I owe her an apology. Oh no. Catherine always looks strict and solemn. People forget that she's just an ordinary woman who lost her livelihood. The workers don't, yeah. The Sarkas don't let workers into certain areas of the factories. They're definitely preparing some sort of weapon. They shouldn't have the resources to hold out this long. Not with the dukes breathing down their necks. But from the material being sent to the factories, with what I know about their situation, all the signs point to them having their own supply line. None of this was supposed to concern me. All I can do is protect the workers. But I noted things I shouldn't have. Maybe deep down I thought I could do more than I did when I watched Harvey go out into the streets. If Feist came back to me for help someday... Oh, I didn't read that correctly. I thought I should do more than I did when I watched Harvey go out into the streets if Feist came back to me for help someday. Workers aren't allowed near it. But I know the place too well. There are only a few places suitable for a supply depot. Here, Doctor. Granny circled some places on the map. Yes, it'll be hard to get close to the depots. I wish I could say goodbye to Granny. Guess I'll have to wait until next time. He doesn't know. Let's go, Doctor. He's gonna witness her death. He's gonna witness her death. A lot of us don't actually know what we're fighting for. It's just, we don't have a place to go. We're not welcome anywhere. The King of Sark has promised us a home, a country, a future. I've spent time with you people. I can tell that some of you haven't actually fought before. What about you? I can fight. Have you killed anyone, girl? And I'm not talking about a villain you can kill without remorse. I mean real people. You're just a worker. You haven't killed anyone. Don't talk to me like you know what it means. You've been in Londinium for a while. You've heard of steam armor, haven't you? There's a powerful weapon that hasn't been seen for a long time. Yes, it's a killing machine. I built killing machine after killing machine with these hands right here. I don't feel ashamed because those machines were used to defend the land I lived on. What about you, girl? Do you know what your weapon is for? Interesting. Is she about to talk her into like fighting against the people that she's working for? Maybe she isn't gonna die. We'll see. Okay, we gotta deal with these fucking trees again.
Hostile sighted. Over.
So that's our target? That all you got?
主の名を掲げ、この旗の元へ集え。こんなセリフを一度言ってみたかったんだ。
Finally, Amiya?
I'm listening.
信号は安定即戦即決。
I know what to do. Don't order me around. I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Target marked.
Good visibility. I'm ready to
加減はしますよ。ええ、ここにいます。ウォーミングアップはここまでだ。
With pleasure.
Abandon resistance now, or I pull the trigger.
Oh wow, I can't even destroy those by normal means.
信号は
Okay.
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Dags att välja vårt byte. Stay calm. Get out of my home.
I know what to do. Don't order me around. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Oh,
Engaging. Flurry. Finally, Amiya?
With pleasure. For a life of peace.
Stay calm. Get out of my home.
信号はこれで分かったでしょ。
monster.
信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。
Your orders, please. Abandon resistance now, or I pull the trigger. So that's our target? Flurry! Never let your guard down before the enemy.
Wasn't too bad. Even after scaling it down a little bit, it wasn't that bad. George, everyone willing to go is here. What about Tommy? No sign of him. That's fine. Volunteers only. George, you found what Catherine left for you, Feist? Was it what you were looking for? Yes. I'm glad. Now get going before you can't. Wait, what's going on? Do you know why Sarkis took Catherine? She knew too much. They're executing workers like her. Okay, they told him before something happened. Something didn't feel right. So I had Day climb atop the factory to check. What? Catherine kept it from us. She thought we didn't know anything. But we aren't stupid. We guessed what's going on. What are you gonna do? Nothing in particular. We put up with the Sarkis for a long time. More or less gotten used to it. Some folk think the Sarkis will let us go, so long as we don't put up with them. So long as we put up with them for a little longer. Now they want to do away with Catherine. You'll die. Rather than standing around and watching them kill Catherine. No one standing here has anything left to lose. Stop. You're with the Self-Salvation Corps. We've heard about you. Lots of us are happy for you. You got more important things to do. Don't let Catherine's sacrifice be in vain. No. Doctor, I may have gotten some information from Granny, but as the leader of this factory, Granny knows more about the Sarkis production lines than anyone else. She has significant strategic value, doesn't she? Undeniably. I request help from Rhodes Island. I know you're watching here with me. Oh my God. Oh my God. Chat, I see things, and these things look fantastic. Razor, what the fuck, bro? Gifted 20 memberships. Everyone who just got a membership, please don't forget to thank Razor. Razor, I appreciate you, brother. You keeping food on my table and shit, man. You're doing things over here. I didn't know Dust was in here. What the fuck? Dust just being quiet and shit. Why didn't I get one? Because you already have one. You're already a member. Ascalon, here. Describe the enemy deployment. They've tightened defenses, leaving gaps on the outside. It's mostly loosely organized mercenary bands guarding the outer area. Distract the mercenaries and take out the sentries. On it. Thank you, Doctor. Ascalon. Feist takes a deep breath. Oh, he said, I'm about this life. He sticks his badge to his chest and goes in amongst the workers. You know what? I can also turn off the ads now too. This stream is now sponsored by Razer. No, don't. Oh. Sponsored by, oh, okay. Sponsored by Askell. I was about to say, what the fuck? The first time someone told me not to turn off the, okay. I just turn off the ads. He sticks his badge to his chest and goes in amongst the workers. Don't make any rash decisions, Feist. I'm not here as a member of the Self-Salvation Corps. I'm here as the grandson of Catherine, as someone who grew up in this factory. I belong here. Just like you, I don't want Catherine to die. I'm not gonna let her die. I won't let you die either. The doctor's people will cut off the Sarkis communications. Once we rescue Granny and the other factory bosses, we'll have plenty of time to get out of Highbury. Give the peasants ad. Shut up, Baki. I'll lead you to the corpse. Everyone will be safe. Everyone should be safe. The workers exchange stunned looks, but they see a fire of hope burning in each other's eyes. One by one, they get behind Feist. They've decided to trust Feist. Hey, when you have someone that's usually airheaded like him, taking charge like that, it's empowering a little bit. Like he just suddenly gets serious. Feist, I'm going too. Tommy, thanks, but don't. Why? You hesitated because your dad's not well, right? And there's something I need you to do. No matter the outcome, you will report to the Sarkis that we staged a riot. But it's important. I have to keep the ones who stay behind safe. All right, let's go then. We'll get the old hands back. This chapter's turning out dope as fuck, I'm gonna be honest with you. Catherine smokes her cigarette quietly. She watches as the Sarkis drag one familiar face after another to the makeshift firing range. She sees on those familiar faces anger, disgust, and resignation. Then, in the end, peace. She knows her turn will come soon. She feels a sense of calm that she's never felt before. Feist was right. Compromise, subservience. I forgot what that means. I looked it up the other night, but whatever. Will solve no problems. She must pay for her choices. But she got to see her grandson one last time and left him a little gift before she had to pay. That's enough. You're up, Grandma. Take her. I can walk on my own. Oh, Paprika. Grim never had you kill anybody, did he? Never. Here's your chance. Learn to kill. This is how the Sarkis treat a kid? Heard what you said to her. You're right. She doesn't know what war is. I didn't want to know what war was. If I could help it, no Sarkis does. But you left us no choice. None of you did. That's why it's time for her to learn. I like that look in your eyes, Grandma. It's the same look I've seen on buddies who died with their eyes wide open. I've killed a lot, but it doesn't sit right with me, killing someone who can't fight back. You can go back to where you came from, if you don't have the stomach for it. How do you know these workers didn't build the weapons that were used to kill your own people? Morals are for peacetime. This is war. It's an argument we never got to have on fair, equal ground. I don't need you to tell me that. I just... Huh? A drone? Now. Hey, just in fucking time, brother. This is the place. I've scanned the area with the drone. Move. Can I let someone else do it? No. I'm sure Grim taught you not to question your captain's orders. Either you kill her or drop your weapon and I kill you. I do it. But do it. I can't. I always said Grim was too soft on you. We're not here to convince the Victorians to give our homeland back. If you can't do it, you're going to get it. Huh? A drone? Captain, the workers are revolting. What? Feist, we've got the doctor giving orders here. We'll keep the mercenaries pinned down. Go and get Catherine. All right. Are you out of your minds? So much shaking screen. No, we're not. Do you know how valuable an experienced worker is? They're in high demand, you know. Feist, you. You could have lived longer if you pretended not to know anything. Too bad Granny always said I never know when to shut up. You think you can beat me? No, but maybe she can. What? Bollocks. The thing was heavy. Thanks, George. That felt good. Thanks, Feist. What about you, Sarkis? Not gonna fight? Girl, your captain was right. This isn't the time to talk about right or wrong. We can't. But if you don't know what you're fighting for, no, you can't go. Guess I've got no choice then. Charge. Charge! For Sparta! What's going on? Where is everybody? I'm gonna have to report this if I don't get a response. The Sarkis warrior feels weightless. In his blurring vision, he sees a black figure just before he collapses. Yep. It's another Sarkis. Why? Sarkis. Last one. Aslan is talking to herself, but she puts away the weapon with complete confidence that she is right. She can clearly see the angry workers routing the Sarkis mercenaries from her position. Violence without strength in numbers was easily broken before years of pent-up anger. The balance of power is reversed. Memories float to the surface. She casts her gaze in another direction. The center of Londinium. We've tied up all the mercs. How many injuries? Not many. The mercenaries with this kid were in a panic and slow to react. They didn't even make up their mind to fight. You tried to resist, but you were ambushed by cunning Londiniers. Ascalon has cleaned up outside. Their way, only a few old timers had to die. Now the Sarkis will have all of your heads. Is this your clever idea, Feist? Put all these years of patience to waste? No. If we watched you sacrifice yourselves to save our skins today, there'd be another group of victims tomorrow, until everyone only cares about themselves. And that's not your choice to make for all of us. You're right. But it's not yours either. This time though, everyone came to rescue you of their own accord. The Sarkis have occupied the city for years. Life is hard, but there's some red lines we can't let them cross. If we didn't come here today, the Sarkis will eventually boil us all. George, you too? It's not all of you here. That means there are some who don't want to see me come back alive. Reality is crueler than you think, Feist. Right and wrong isn't so simple. But what's done is done. Catherine looks at Feist. It seems like she wants to say something. She does not, however. Let's go.
Doctor.
Doctor! Doctor! How do you rate Catherine? She a bad little older woman, you know what I'm saying? We like MILFs here. We like MILFs here. You know what I'm saying? She's a gilf? Okay, she's a gilf. What the hell, man? Damn, all of you hopped on me. My bad, my bad, my bad. Reminder to read the stage names and flavor text. It helps the vibe and experience. All right. Swords crossed. We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused. Them gilfs are hot. You guys are dumb. Stainless gonna call Chaotic grandma. I hate you guys, man. No, we are down bad. Oh God, we got the bonks now. Guard this place. Watch your formation. Keep an eye on her movements. You know who it is we're facing. Don't be like those stupid mucks. Here she comes. Watch her hands. She could draw her sword at any. Oh, why is she so small? Watch the lights and shadows. Don't try to follow the sword. Oh, she's walking towards them. That's why the footsteps. Okay. The Sarkis with white horns silently carries her sword in her arms. Wordlessly, she keeps moving forward. The guards instinctively step back. Hold your ground. She is a fucking baddie, though. She stops. Under the gaze of the guards, she raises her left hand and takes out a small piece of paper from within her tattered robe. I came as appointed, as he wished. No need to be on guard. Which way to Riverbank Street? Shining. What are you doing standing there? Get out of the way. I told you we had a family meeting today. Who the fuck is this? Holy fucking shit. I need to see the person's fucking face. Holy damn. Holy shit. Oh, they drew her thick. They knew what the fuck they were doing. Understood. What took you so long, Shining? I've been waiting. Salus? It's not time yet. Is she playable, chat? At any point? Do we know? Or is she just in NPC jail? At any point. Not that we know. It's not fair. No, it's not. The leader won't be angry. Come in. Dinner's ready. Look at you. Have you not had anything decent to eat since you left Londinium? I've talked to the leader. Tonight's menu is being prepared to Royal Victorian Academy of Sciences banquet standards. Oh, shining, shining. How long has it been since the old days when we used to chat at the dinner table? Tell me what you've seen and heard. God fucking damn, dude. For science, leader, Shining's back. Welcome. Sit. This is your place. We just came to Londinium then. It was a long time ago. It has been empty ever since you killed those poor souls and fled with the test subject. That betrayal chilled the clan to the bone. But I don't blame you. Sit. I can't wait. I've hardly had a good meal lately. Staying all night in the labs. She pulls a chair and sits by the right-hand side of the Whitehorn Confessoress leader. He stops speaking and sits with his eyes half closed. A moment later, Shining puts down her sword and walks towards the only chair. The only chair that is empty at by the long table. Talk about your experiments, Salus. Work at the dinner table? All right, all right. There isn't much to talk about. I'm doing my best to extract emotions from memories, but the voices of the dead don't linger long on my fingertips. I've gotten some results, but only fragments. I'm running into a bottleneck. Okay, that's creepy. The information is like branches cut from their tree. You can reconstruct the shape of the tree, but a tree can't survive without its roots, much less grow new sprouts. And I can't capture voices from further before. Never mind bringing them back to the present. Like time, life only goes in one direction. Description of its nature must necessarily be abstract and literary. Even the originating arts of you and Shining can only capture an instant. The King of Sarkas is the exception. That knowledge and the technique are like a waterfall. Yet, we can never find its source or draw fresh water from it. My research has stalled since Shining's experiment stopped. Yeah, zoom in on her. Yeah. What about you, leader? Is the regent planning something big? Or the regime planning something big? You've been spending most of your time at Westaleg or the Shard. You hardly come to my lab anymore. The regime's plan is at a crucial stage. I'm not sure I understand. From Kasdel to Kasdel, the Confessory's service to those in power has always been one of pure mutual gain. But you've been so close to the regime that people on the outside are beginning to think the Confessoress is like the regime's lieutenant. Words. Since when have we cared, Celis? This is hardly the first time they've understood the Confessory. What's different about Therisis? I would not recommend saying that name within an earshot of General Manfred. That's why I'm... What? It's Regent? It's not Regen? Or Regine? Okay. Okay. That's why I'm doing it in front of family. Like his predecessor. He came from no royal court. And his bloodline is far less pure than yours and Shining's. None of their ancestors have ever caught the confessory's attention. We've never, oh my god, we've never gathered memories from their bloodlines. Even if the king of Sarkis chose his sister, it does not mean that her brother... What? Even if the king of Sarkis chose his sister, it does not mean that her brother... Just as I've told you, Celis. Power comes from blood. Blood inherits memory. Memory accumulates sin. Sin forms shackles. Only those unbound by history can truly unshackle power. Alright, alright. May the glory of old return to the land under their majestic guidance. No, Celis. Succeed or fail, the regent... Oh my god, that sounds weird. The regent will make an impact on the Sarkas. This is what is most frequently ignored. By the way, the test subject you took, what's her name again? Lisa? Liz? How's she doing? Liz is doing fine. Is erepathy taking its toll on her? She is unusual. Even if Dame Kalsit is at the medical institution you found, they may not be able to truly help her. It's good that she's back in Lindinium. Your lab's still here with everything. I feel like this is going to be important somewhere. You can bring her back anytime. Is the food not to your taste, my dear sister? It's been such a long time since you've been home. Speak up. There's a reason they randomly put this here. If this is about Liz, I apologize, but you know Liz is not your average infected. Who's responsible for her suffering and consciousness? Who's responsible for her pain and memories? Can you continue to get along after she remembers all that? She's not family. You have to. She's my family. Oh? But she's going to become an empty shell if you don't come back to us. Don't forget why she was built that way. If you really care for her, I hope the end won't be too painful. Come back. I'm sure you understand. You understand. That's why you answered my invitation, isn't it? From Originium to truth of the King of Sarkas. We've reached a clear conclusion. She's simply an old cage. We could build a new one. Oh crap. We could build a new one if we had to. Enough. I've never seen you really angry. Even when you hurt your own colleagues and took the girl. Who's Liz, bro? Nightingale. Oh, shit. Nightingale the operator. Nightingale, Nightingale, Nightingale. Okay. Oh my god. I'm turning the light off, guys. Jesus Christ, that just ruined my eyes, dude. So bright. I guess I don't need to ask what you went through all these years. What I can see is that you see outsiders as more important than family. Salis empties her cup, which only contained water. There was no wine. She does not like drinking, especially at work. Her shadow sways under the light. This was not supposed to be a work day. You're not my family. Haven't I made that clear enough? You have. Shining does not look at the untouched food or the other two confessory by her side. She simply stands up, holding her sword in her arms. I've asked the men watching Liz to leave. There's no need to send me any more invitations. The next time we meet, I expect it'll be in battle. Ask them to leave? Shining, you really think you're just going to leave like this? There's nothing left for us to talk about. What if I said, I don't want you to leave? You can't stop me. I think I can make you stay and chat a little longer. No? The leader of the confessory silently sips his wine. Shining can feel Celis activate her arts. She could leave by pulling her sword, but what would happen then? Would that really help her save Liz? Shining. Leader, I wasn't really about to use force against Shining. Why did you stop me? I've allowed you to act on your own. I've allowed you to be absent from my side, but do not interfere with the Regent's plans. Do not hinder the Sarkis' path to our long-awaited future. Shining, my sister. No one can truly break free from her bloodline, no matter how much she might detest it. How much she might desire to break those shackles. It is meaningless to try and deny the gift of blood. I thought you already knew. Not everything will go according to your plan, Father. I'm confused. He just said sister. Is that just the way that they talk? Oh, Jesus Christ. Your Highness. My Leto. Why such a frown on your face? Is the wine not good enough for you, or is the flavor of the food too light? Good wine should be paired with the feudal resistance of the weak against fate, and the arrogance of heroes who drown in prophecy. Even I am amazed at how they write their own stories for their own entertainment. Unfortunately, our Victorian friends are too reliant on fiction. We've seen better stuff, have we not, Leto? I just saw you feed a nobleman's wife and children to your troops. I support the vetting of potential insurgents, but his voice dies in his throat. It's as though all the blood in his body has been forced to his esophagus, and he falls to his knees and opens his mouth in desperation. I cannot find any air. A blood mist comes over his vision. He sees the vampire sitting in his place, elegant and calm, not even bothering to look at him. Lieutenant Colonel, form up, protect the commander. You'll fight me here? That's not what the taste of your blood tells me. Fear, worry, They're screaming for you to back off and run away. Hold the line. The lips of the soldiers are as pale as their faces. They hold their weapons with trembling hands, sabers, bows, what Victoria has made for them. They are the finest soldiers, unafraid of the Strelesti? Strelitzy. What the fuck does that mean? Strelitzy. Meaning. Musketeer? Huh? A type of weapon for infantry? Infantry? I'm gonna just go with it. They're the finest soldiers, unafraid of the Streltsy. I think I'm saying that right. Of Ursus. The arts of Lithinian or the broadside guns of Columbia. But they are afraid of the Sarkis sitting before them. Put down your weapons. Stand down. This is an order. Yes, sir. The soldiers back off in an orderly manner. It took all of Leto's strength to give the order. He stops resisting and accepts the eternal darkness that the Sarkis has prepared for him. Then he hears a silky voice again. Leto, Leto. I thought we were friends. Friends should trust each other, shouldn't they? I think I've been kind, overlooking the little extracurricular activities of you and your men. Deals under the table, black markets in the alleys. I've turned a blind eye to them because I don't think greed and desire should be punished. But I expect the same trust in return. Many Gaulish nobles keep foul beasts as pets, building jeweled cages for the adorable things, lying them down on soft and delicate cushions. All the foul beasts need to do is squawk, and they'll be served the finest food. When the foul beasts are in a bad mood and peck their masters eagerly tell people of the intelligence and personality of their foul beasts. But do you think the foul beasts have tamed their masters? Air returns to Leto's lungs. It takes him some time to stand again. His limbs are still trembling, but he does his best to keep the trembling out of his voice. Thank you for your mercy, Your Highness. March, march, stay in line. I heard you were looking for me. I heard you were looking for me. I don't think you guys will know where what I was thinking about when I said that, but it was a song from CL back like a long time ago, if you know who she is. How are your injuries? Same as ever. Won't interfere with the mission. Good. I just got a message here. Let me see. Lost contact with the mercs sent to Highbury. They should have been in communication an hour ago. The military commission is dissatisfied with the recent performance of the mercenaries. Soldiers must pay attention to a greater battlefield. Dirigent and I had high hopes for the mercenaries. I found out what happened to them. No need. I've made arrangements. There's a possibility that they ran into an old acquaintance of yours. Who could be as concerned about the Sarkis supply lines as we ourselves. Let me guess. Dr. Chaotic and Ascalon. Are they investigating the Hyper munitions factories, or are they already preparing to attack other hubs with information about the supply lines? Tend to your injuries, mercenary. You don't need any more wounds before I find your old friends one by one. Doctor, you're here. Did you get the intel from the factory? Some potential depots. Not bad. I was thinking what I'd have to do to extract you and Feist if something went wrong. We had Ascalon. One more thing, Can I ask you for another favor? W is in Highbury, right? She operates on her own devices. She may need help. W will know. Closer, did you see? And another 5 from Comey. Oh, God. Nobody tell her. Nobody tell her. Comey with the 5 gifted. If you got... If you got a membership from Comey, please make sure you thank her. Ender Lord. Oh, fuck. You also turn around at the voice. You see a familiar sight coming towards you. Amiya! We're here. Good work. Yes, same here. When you suggested that we split up a few days ago, I knew it was the right call, but at least we came back together, alright? I'm so happy about that. Closure is key to tomorrow's operation. Don't worry, I'm pretty well prepared over here. I don't know if the defenses share the same weaknesses across Londinium, but there must be a common characteristics to the framework. I've updated the drone's intrusion program based on intel from Misery and Horn, as well as the data taken from the artillery control room. Get the drone close to the core of the Defense Forces command tower, and I can break into the system and access traffic records from the past 10 days within 30 minutes. The quicker the better. Yeah, tomorrow will be the hard day. Thank you, Comey, for the 50 gifted memberships. Can we chill now? Can we chill now? Are we good? If you were just gifted a membership, make sure you thank Comey. Can we chill now? Can we chill? Thank you. Jesus, a fucking 50 bomb. We've been probing the responses of the Sarkis army within Londinium in the last few days. We expect Manfred and the vampire to show up quickly. Ascalon, Logos, and I will do our best to delay them. There's a lot of people in here that I've never seen your names before. I appreciate you for being here. I don't know what makes you guys come in here and just vibe with the chat, but hey, I appreciate you guys. Yeah, a lot of names I've never seen before. However, the longer it takes, the more dangerous it is. We can't give Theresis time to react yet. The longer it takes. The Sarkis of the royal court could appear at any time. Yes, Doctor. Dr. Chaotik is helping us delay the Ghoul King and Lynch. But there's only so much time she can buy. We can't handle multiple members of the royal court at once. I'm gonna go with that one. Watch the signal and be ready to pull out at a moment's notice. Understood. Rhodes Island and the Self-Salvation Corps are ready. Are they still having their moment? Allerdale, the mercenaries are looking for you. Sorry, I was distracted. What did you say? No, I'm the one who should apologize. Maybe we could have saved Elshi together. If I wasn't so anxious to leave, I know she's important to you. She's my only family. House Cumberland is no more. One woman does not make a family. Maybe it was something that should have happened a long time ago. Delayed until today. Oh no. I feel for her, man. Damn, man. That's kind of heavy. I don't know, like, I hope she ends up pulling herself out of it. I don't want her to be one of the people we lose in the story. Don't say that, Ellerdale. That vampire will be made to pay, I promise. Steam armor was lost in the fire. Maybe that's for the better. That way, I won't have to see it anymore. Vina, can you take me to the Glasgow gang? I can pretend nothing ever happened. I carry nothing on my shoulders. I'll just be your brain trust. Sorry I forgot you had Morgan. I'll just be a thug then. We'll bomb the Sarkis camp together. You light a fire, I'll kick their commander's ass once there's smoke. I'm joking, I know. My path is long determined, Vina. Why do you say that? You're still with us. Glasgow gang has more stories to write. So, the answer is yes. I'll make sure you come back unharmed after kicking that commander's arse. That's my promise. I see. Thanks. Let's leave the jokes at that. I'll begin to believe them if this went on. Alright, I've gotta go. Totter and the mercenaries are waiting for me. We need to double check our route. Get ready, Vina. The size of kings is before us. Would you have said yes if she truly invited you to leave? Lavicia. The walls of Lindenium are tall. Few are able to escape their shadow, but you did. You escaped the palace. You escaped Lindenium. Perhaps Ellerdale envies you because of that. She has forced herself to carry the Cumberland name for 20 years, but you're different. You thought about leaving your name behind, didn't you? I can't deny that. But I'm here now, regardless of what I thought. Victoria is on the brink right now, and I must fight for her. Victoria. Kings, nobles, merchants, soldiers, workers. People often use the word Victoria to justify their actions, but it has done nothing to quell the endless conflict over the centuries. All right, thank you. If you're still in here, never mind, I'll message. Who defines what Victoria is? Is the 60 nomadic cities and the land around them, the 40 million people that live within, or the monarch who rules them? Your Royal Highness Alexandrina Vina Victoria, why have you come back? When you say you've come back for Victoria, oh wait, what? I read that so wrong. Why have you come back when you say you've come back for Victoria? The noble mansions have been burned to the ground. Wonder how many survivors there are. The Sarkas are planning something big, and the defense forces aren't trying to hide it anymore. This street may never be the same again. Golding knows that a visit from the commander means her identity is no longer a secret. Her identity is no longer a secret. She wanders the streets aimlessly, filled with a deep feeling of helplessness. Perhaps it was always futile for the humans to fight the tide. Adam's bookstore is open, but the familiar warm yellow light is absent. Golding has a bad feeling. The bookstore is empty, but the smell of blood fills every corner, so thick it might as well have taken physical form. Golding realizes that the ground is sticky. Not just the ground, the counter, the cashier, the books on the shelves, and the teapot that Adams always has by his side. Everything has been painted a shade of light red, blood. The nausea that has been bothering Golding for days explodes uncontrollably. She runs out into the streets and begins to vomit. Are you okay? Molly? You don't look well. Here, take my shoulder. We still have time, Lady Golding. Your part is not over yet. You said that education was your strength, didn't you? My strength? Let's go back. We've persevered for so long. We'll see this to the end. I'm counting on you. Don't worry. We'll get our new friend to the base safely. You're not coming with us? I have another mission. Your grandson is a pretty big deal in the corps after all. Real big deals don't usually boast about it. Oh, and I have to return this, Granny. Your badge? I'm not a worker anymore. I shouldn't be wearing this outside. Being smart isn't enough to fool death. Those who are gone will never come back, and the wounds left behind do not necessarily fade with time. But I don't want to spend night after night in regret, staring at machines with no one to use them. Because I will go into each and every night. I will carry the torch left behind by those who are gone and keep walking. Until the cold is driven out, the path ahead is no longer dark. And even then, I'll keep walking. Not for some ethereal hope. Not because I'm still waiting for someone to make a stand for us. You said it. That we built Londinium with our own hands. Even if the city is reduced to rubble tomorrow, I'll start rebuilding it the day after. Vice says all that in one breath. His words are met with silence, but he finds the silence no longer makes him anxious. A thought comes to mind when he gazes upon his grandmother, standing by the production line. When did her hair turn so white? Go if your mind's made up. Let me see. Bye, Granny. Feist. Feist glimpses at a small car flying towards him, the corner of his eye. It's the badge that he just returned. He smiles. Oh. That's where this picture comes from. Oh, wow. Okay. I'll be back, Granny, with victory. I know you'll be proud of me, so there's no need to say it. What I really want to know is, I'll be proud of this factory no matter where I go in the future. Also, you too. Also, I've thought about the question you asked. The things that disappointed you so much. The betrayal, the suspicions, people who just can't work together. I know we'll have to face them again. But if knowing that means we have to abandon our trust in others, then we won't survive this war. We have to face it sooner or later. Win or lose. One more thing. I've never seen inside the suit of a steam armor, but I'll always remember the silhouette hammering away by the production line. You've always been my hero, and you always will be. Bye for real, before this gets too awkward. The production line keeps running, as though nothing ever changed. Brat. Vice hears a familiar sigh from deep inside the factory. He waves without looking back and walks into the sunlight outside. That was such a good fucking section. Holy fuck. That was so fucking good. You're good at picking spoiler thumbnails for your videos. Yeah, shut up. That was such a good section. So good. I was thinking that Catherine was actually going to die. I'm glad I was wrong. Yeah, totally agree. I was here for the whole time to see the entire thing. Yep. The next stages go over faster, less story cutscenes. Go make some progress. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. I'm gonna step away just to rest my eyes a little bit, to take it away from this computer, and then I'll come back. So anyone who's going to get a drink or whatever the case may be, go get you a drink, something to snack on. And Chaotic abandons me. How about you don't leave, Comey, and you know, you'll be able to experience the stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's, you know, go get you guys a snack, something to drink, whatever. And I'm gonna take a small breather because I plan on going for quite a bit of time this stream. So. Yeah, I was at work making that sweet money that instantly went to you, shaking my head. Comey, I appreciate you, but you're a mod. You don't have to fucking do it, but you do it anyway. You do it anyway. What a strange time to get a box. And it's cool as hell because the front, it literally says, welcome back, doctor. That's so cool. Presentation on these bitches are fire. We all already know what's inside of it. This is so cool. I'm glad I got one of these. Thank you, Yostar. Thank you, Yostar. And Hypergryph, because I was too broke to buy one myself. Did they send you that? I didn't have the money to buy one. I hadn't been uploading enough videos to justify that kind of purchase. Okay, hold on. Before we continue. And even if you did, you just be giving it back to, yeah. I mean, all these gifteds that you guys have been throwing my way, probably just gonna go into the Arknights stuff or one of these other gacha games that I'm freaking playing. Cause all my real money is going to real life shit. Give me a second. We're just gonna chill for a moment before we get back into reading. I got people asking me if I'm going to play Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I'm gonna just say this on stream. I don't see a point. That's why you haven't seen me play it. I still haven't done the last patch. Knowing that this is the final, that the patch that just released the other day is the final patch for Relink. That is completely taken away my drive or excitement to play the game. We didn't get any of the characters that I was excited to see and learn about and try. We didn't get any of those bosses that I seen in the mobile version that I thought was going to be fantastic. I don't see a point. It's the final patch. I'll play it when I get to it. Yeah, that's why you see me play a lot of live service stuff, because the moment that I know it's the end and that all the things that I was excited about is gone, I lose motivation. Wait, they just decided to stop? They didn't say it outright. What they did was they hosted a live stream, and then they kept on hinting as if it was the end. Did the game flop? I thought it didn't flop. It definitely didn't flop. It just didn't make as much money as like a gacha game would. So yeah, I thought it was gonna keep going like a Destiny situation. I don't know much about the game. I don't know. Maybe they got some secret planned DLC that they're working on. But the way that they phrased everything that was going on made it seem like as if there was going to be more. It was never intended to be a live service. Yeah, live service means that it was going to continuously receive updates. I never thought it was going to be a live service game. But what I did think was going to happen was, okay, every 4 or 5 months we'd get a patch, like a big patch, with new characters, new content, whatever. That's not a live service game. That's just a game with updates. So like yeah, it never intended to be live service, but that doesn't mean that it wasn't going to receive support for a much longer period of time. So yeah, it's just disappointing, and I just don't see the need of yeah, I don't see a point. Eventually I'll play it. I might stream it, but I'm cool. All right, I think it's time to get back to this. Get back to Arknights. I just wanted to take some stress away from the reading. Infield is real. Did something drop about infield? Wait, did something drop about infield? What made you say that? I hate you. I went straight to the Discord and I hate you for that. I hate you for that. Are you giving ZZZ? Nope. Not even interested. We played 3 betas and it's just been a TV simulator. I'm good. The only games I can tell you that I'm actually excited to play will be, of course, Arknights, Wuthering Waves, Nikke. I need to get back on Aether Gazer, but I just haven't like found the perfect time to do it. And Star Rail. God damn it to hell. Holy shit. All right, let's get back to this game before I get wrapped up in this. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Okay, let's get back into this. All right. 11-11. I don't know why I pressed that like it was supposed to show me something. Oh, I forgot Baki, sorry. All Rhodes Island Spec Ops team Amiya hands. As per our plan, we'll work with the South Salvation Corps and launch an ambush on the Londinium Defense Forces Command Tower. We only have one objective: obtain the message logs from the defense system about the Sarkaz supply line. These messages will determine the success or failure of our entire Londinium operation. And that's even if we most likely can no longer stop Theresis from declaring war on the Dukes. But if we get our hands on this information, we'll have a chance to slow the pace of the war and reduce the sacrifices that come with it to a minimum. We may have come well prepared, but we need to expect the unexpected. All of us know in our hearts that in the coming war, each battle will be more difficult than the last. But we came all the way for the same unshakable goal. It's time to keep going. It's 3 a.m., Baki? Go to bed. Watch the rest of this later. Doctor. Okay. Okay. Amiya, we have another emergency on our hands. Doctor, I know you're worried about me. I can say for sure that I'm ready, but ever since we left Sudian, I've been thinking what it'd be like to see her again. If she stands opposite to us, I want to know why. I want to feel everything that she feels. But just as I told the operators, I'll never forget why we came here in the first place. I understand very well that the future of the Sarkaz and the whole world that Teresa hoped for is slipping further and further away. It's exactly the future that I, Dr. Kalsit, and all the operators who came to Londinium with us hoped for. For that, we are prepared to face anything, and we'll fight each battle like it is our last. Let's move then. Right, Doctor, let's go. The Sarkaz army has been quick to mobilize lately. Yes, Lieutenant. Everyone has been saying what? They've been saying that the Sarkaz are going to strike the Duke's forces soon. When that happens, they'll throw us onto the battlefield as their cannon fodder. My apologies, Lieutenant. I've spoken out of turn. No, I don't blame you. We all trust you, sir. We all know how difficult it is to negotiate with the Sarkaz, but you've done it. All these years, it was you who kept us safe. Even the time the Duke of Stafford revolted. If it wasn't for how accurate your judgment was, I would have been killed long ago by the rebels' cannon fire. You saved us time and again. And you protected this city from all sorts of conspiracies. As long as you're behind... I lost my connection. Okay, tell me when I'm back. Tell me when I'm back. Let me type it because you guys can't hear me. Oh, it's just a small stutter. Okay. Okay. I know that. It's precisely because I know that. What's the sound in the streets down there? It's the cargo truck. It must be transporting construction material for the Sarkas. On guard. What's going on? Good morning. Wait, where did all these men come from? Save your breath, unless you're willing to cough up the coin. Mercenaries, who sent you? Which duke? We don't know any dukes, and they certainly wouldn't know us. Are you the rebels? We're the Londinium Citizen Self-Salvation Corps. Self-Salvation Corps? You know what this is about. You should have been the ones fighting the Sarkas, but you chose to raise the white flag. That's left us no choice but to raise up ourselves. Hold your ground. Don't let them into the tower. Soldier, you're Victorian, aren't you? I am. 20,000 Defense Forces men are stationed across the city. Aside from those who were killed or captured, every last one of them is bound to the land they stand on by the same order, becoming an accessory to the Sarkas' crimes. There's no way you're not aware that the Sarkas will soon be launching a war on all of Victoria. When that time comes, will you stand with the Sarkas against your own friends and family? Perhaps all you want is to survive, but you are not Sarkas. You will never truly earn their trust. Once the war begins in earnest, they will abandon you at any moment. I can see your hesitation. In the end, you're only footmen. It is the man who gives your orders, not you, who we must confront. So stand aside. Do not give ground. Not one of you. We will hold the line here. We are soldiers. We trust our commander. We must follow our orders. Okay, get killed then. Fucking bitch. Lieutenant, the enemy is attacking the defensive line. No idea where or how they came all of a sudden. Even if they snuck along the cargo track and managed to slip past the Sarkas checkpoints on the surface, there's no way they could have gotten through the tower surveillance system, unless someone hacked the system and took down all the sentinels within a very short period of time. But that's impossible. Get down. Nothing is impossible. I want to hear her fucking voice. I want to hear who plays her in English. So bad. A shadow flies towards him. He can smell the scent of death. Unlike the sense of vicious suffocation he felt before the sanguine art of vampires, he knows he will die a quick and relatively painless death, which is why he chose not to pointlessly attempt to dodge. Out of my way. Rhodes Island. So you've come after all. Ascalon, how long has it been? 9 days ago? When you barged into Westerleg, were you also prepared to brandish the weapon the general bestowed upon you directly at him? As you are doing now? Yes. And unlike you, I will not hesitate. Darkness! Darkness! Why did they give her to me to actually use?
Safely.
Okay.
I'm listening.
相手のターゲットは誰かな
I know what you can't hide your fear.
これ以 以上は進ませません。
Target marked.
問題ないやつには悪いね。
飯を食ってねえのか。全力で来い。
Let's put them 6 feet under.
Don't keep me better than your staff.
Dags att välja vårt byte. Get out of my home! I'm headed into the thick of it.
Don't. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
冇需多講。In position, requesting permission of fire.
信号はアンピア悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Good visibility. I'm ready to fire. What do you need of me? Cowards break the silence first.
With pleasure.
Fire! No需多講. Give me a reason to let you go. Don't have one? What a pity.
So that's a
Flurry!
finally. Amiya?
Mission accomplished. Your logical deduction was absolutely correct. What a perfect calculation.
Oh shit, that's it? Okay. Oh shit, okay. Okay. Combat!
これ以上は進ませません。
主の名を掲げ、この旗の下へ集え。こんなセリフを
まとめてかかってきやがれ。
Good visibility. I'm ready to fire.
問題ない。これで分かったでしょ。
Dags att välja vårt byte.
Engaging.
Flurry! Your orders. Abandon resistance now, or I pull the trigger.
Finally. Amiya?
Picked out your bait yet?
Nature should not be disturbed.
Don't keep nothing can mask the scent of despair.
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Arknight charging.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Let's put them 6 feet under.
Your orders, please.
Fire!
これで分かったでしょ。
Stay calm, tune to its shadow. Stay calm and make your move. No need to worry. I got your back. Got it. You didn't think. So this is what happens when you cross the line. Got it. You want to talk? Too late for that. Dags att välja vårt byte. I'm headed into the thick of it. Stay calm, cowards. Break the silence first. Roger, Wilco. Be advised. Target eliminated. Mission accomplished.
Okay. We're here. This path connects to the palace and the ducal manor. Golden Mane. What did you say, Vina? No, it's nothing. It's been a long time since I saw them. Not long ago, we left this place. Today, we walk these ancient bricks again. This path has likely never been trodden this frequently. It was only meant for emergencies. Too bad. Be it the ducal oh, god damn it. Be it the ducal manor or the palace, is never really served anyone in their time of need. Mercenary. If you don't want to buy everyone here a drink, you better not joke about that. Alright then. Ellerdale, you said I once come back through this passage with the size of kings. I really don't remember that. This has me very restless. It's as though I'm purposely avoiding a great responsibility. Vina, it's okay. You were too young then. Everyone who tried to force any kind of responsibility onto a child that had only just learned to speak would have to be extraordinarily selfish. No mistake about it. Apologies. I might have insulted someone close to you. I rather agree with what you said, but now we've come back nonetheless. Responsibility, miracles. I have no idea what they expected of me, nor do I really care. But I stand here today and have something I must accomplish. I shan't take on any titles because of it. I'm doing this so the people will know peace again. We're approaching our objective then. Sirs, please tear down the brick wall blocking the path ahead. Be quiet. Don't let them find us. We need to go down from here. Right. As I walk through the darkness, I hear footsteps from behind me. Golden Mane. What's the matter, Vina? Never mind. Let's keep going. Rocket Sauce. Yo. Love the content and update videos you've been doing. Hey, I appreciate you, Rocket. You have a check mark to your name. I need to know who you are now.
If that's the last you think we've seen of Cody Miller.
Oh God, this is a well-established channel. Hey, I appreciate you, dude. I don't know what made you check me out, but hey, yo, I appreciate you, my guy. Thank you for the support. I just subscribed to your channel. Yeah, and I hope you're well. God, I didn't expect that. No one on our tail? The Sarkis couldn't have figured we would go down. They must be throwing quite the party above us. It's possible that our allies are sacrificing their lives in this intense battle. I was actually apprehensive when Allerdale proposed this plan. I think you did a bunch of Halo content at one point. Yeah, that's what I saw. It's kind of crazy because this is the complete opposite. I don't know if they're still in here. This is the complete opposite of the type of content that I cover. So it kind of like throws me off when I see channels like this, like actually watching my shit. So it's actually really cool. Yeah. Oh, he's still here. Been watching some gacha content. Found your content a bit ago. Hey, man. I appreciate you, dude. I don't really know what to say. But I appreciate you. Because, I mean, I just kind of cover whatever pops up and whatever I think is cool. I don't really follow, like, trends or anything. So, yeah. Yeah, don't lose all your money in gacha. Please don't do that. Okay. I should be standing with the corpse fighters and the Rhodes Islanders. The doctor's plan is meant to ensure our operation remains undetected. No matter what happens above ground, we must get our hands on the Size of Kings. It is the key to foiling the Sarkis plans and even turn the tide of war. This sword, I've only heard of it in stories. It was the sword of the Aslan forefathers. As the legend goes, it was forged for the Aslans by the Fairy of Grasslands. A Pasha of yore once beheaded the Poltergeist King with it. Then the Aslans came to Victoria to rule, and it became the symbol of their reign. According to some historical records, in the days before the nomadic cities came to be, the kings once cleaved catastrophes with it. For centuries, there was not a single storm to threaten Londinium. The masses believed that as long as the Size of Kings remains, Londinium would overcome all of her foes forever. Be they powerful poltergeists or terrifying catastrophes. You can't really believe. I do. I believe in Vina. It's like you're trying to change the subject. Of course I believe in Vina too. But you can tell right away it's just a fairy tale. It's not real. That is in fact not a fabrication to legitimize the Aslan's reign. It really can cleave catastrophes. If the shard, with its ability to pull in storms, His victorious spear against the outside world, then the size of kings, capable of rending catastrophes asunder, is its strongest shield. The spear is known far and wide, yet the shield exists only in legend. But if we were able to wield its power, we will certainly be able to stop the Sarkis' ambitions. Aladale, you're very familiar with with our realm blade. Jeez, I need to slow down. I'm only fulfilling my responsibility as a member of House Cumberland. Have you seen the blade with your own eyes? Yes, but only once. What I saw was something that only could happen in a dream. What did the blade look like? It was beautiful. It had the power to liven one's heart. The moment you lay your eyes upon it, you'll believe from the pit of your soul that it can triumph over anything. A bit over the top, isn't it? Legends. Maybe that's about the Sarkis. Is the sword especially good at cutting Sarkis? Is cutting all you think about? If Vina had beaten that Sanguinar's bloody with her hammer the other day, it'd have a story like that in 200 years. That might just happen. Then Rhodes Island will become the fairy that bestowed the hammer. Closure will probably be happy about that. The Ark of God in the Barren Lands. The Return of the King. How's that story? It's all real? In 20 years, the story of the great King Vina leading the Londoners to chase out the King of Sarkis is bound to become a favorite story of all the kids that run around in front of our houses. Then I've got to spend some time thinking about how to better tell Vina's story. This isn't my story. The bold, fearless Hannah Indra Jackson, the witty Kate Morgan, and the loyal, tenacious Isabel. Oh my God. She's trying to make it not about herself, but it is very much. She's very well a part of this entire story. She's just trying to be like very honorable. Just be stuck up every now and then. Take it, Vina. Jesus Christ. Also, the noble and upright Allerdale Cumberland. This is your story. Huh? Let's keep going. The story isn't going to write itself. Oh, I am not saying that. The size of kings. In her heart, Siege thinks to herself that she must have seen it before. They're only vague fragments of memories and unclear voices. She's such a downer sometimes. And it's not that she's a downer. It's just like, Jesus Christ, like Vina, like they're boosting you up. Like, take that shit. Use it as power. You know what I mean? Like, these are essentially your shields who are here to protect you. And you're just like, it's crazy, man. My daughter, come, take this sword. Is it calling to you? Feel it. Feel this voice. Feel Victoria. The palace is burning. She wants to climb up and see what kind of show they are putting on outside. Things are always very lively on the king's birthday. But all she sees is fire. The fire rages. There are so many men in uniform, either fleeing in all directions away from the flames or lying lifelessly on the ground. The earth trembles. She's suddenly worried about the glass foul beast on her bed. It's a gift that she had just received. Lately, she hasn't been able to sleep without hugging the delicate little trinket. Her Royal Highness Alexandrina, don't go back. It's dangerous. Thank goodness you ran outside. You're their only objective, aside from His Majesty. His Majesty has... No, you needn't know this. He left us with one final order to get you away. Fina, what's wrong? You've been rather out of it since we came underground. I remembered something. Something that I thought I'd forgotten long ago. The kind that hurts to remember, or the kind that brings you joy. It's just a voice. Your Highness, you must walk the rest of the way on your own. You were here not too long ago. You remember, don't you? They're coming for us. No matter what happens, you must keep running down this passage. Do not turn back. Oh man, so this is how she recalls, like, how she got away? She listens to the officer and keeps running. The path ahead is pitch black, but she's more afraid of the starlight glow chasing her from behind. She runs and runs for a long, long time. She's forgotten where she started and where she is going. She's almost cried out all the tears she has, and the path before her is so long that she can't see its end. She runs and runs, and a huge golden mane appears beneath her. She holds tight to the warmth, golden color, and feels as though she too has become a wild beast dashing on all fours. At last, she no longer fears the nightmare that chases her. She cries for the things that she has lost no more. Instead, she dashes forward freely in the darkness. The phantoms have disappeared and the memories recede like the tide. She finds herself standing in the middle of a long path. At the end of the path is a door that divides life and death, whether it leads from life to death or from death to life. It opens only to the King of Victoria. We're here.
We did it, Doctor. Even though this was a small victory, the day will come when these small rays of light will grow numerous enough to dispel the darkness.
Did the Dukes betray royal family? To my understanding, yes. Okay, thank you. I was speaking cautiously. Revenant, welcome, hello. Like, it's because of the Dukes that all of this is even happening right now. They let the Sarkis into Victoria. Yeah, okay. She's giving you the details. Classic greedy people. Yeah. Man, them fake nobles. They underestimated the Sarkis real hard, thinking once they were used up. What? Thinking once they were used up, they would just crush them. But they were a smidge more competent. Oh, shit. Okay.
All units, double check the status of your anti-originium equipment.
主の名を掲げ、この旗の下へ集え。こんなセリフを一度言ってみたかったんだ。
Picked out your bait yet?
信号は暗筆には悪いね。 僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Let's put them 6 feet.
Better watch your step.
Good timing. Stay calm. Get out of my home.
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back.
信号は安定には悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Arch unit charging.
どこに向かい飯は食ってねえのか。全力で来い。
Stay calm and make your move. No need to worry. I got your back.
Engaging. Ha! Standing by.
Stay calm and tune to your shadow.
問題ない。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Engaging. Fighter flee is no use! Finally, am I up?
Okay, I just can't position him the way that I wanted to.
Handles.
Got it. You want to talk? Too late for that.
問題ないよ。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
I'll cover my allies.
As long as I can help.
信号は安定。いつと君は悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。 問題ないよ。
So that's our target? Standing by.
With pleasure. Fire!
Mission accomplished.
We did it, Doctor. Even though this was a small victory, the day will come when these small rays of light will grow numerous enough to dispel the darkness.
Okay, cool. 4 years ago. Time goes by fast for your race and your country compared to the Sarkas. Not long after, the Titan that was Goal collapsed. Victoria and Lithuanian feasted on the remains as quickly and ferociously as they could. It has only been a few dozen years, and the Gallic era has long since come and gone. You never witnessed Korska. You never witnessed Korska One's battleships and cannons. You have never knew Linganese prosperity and pride. The lands of your father's generations have been integrated into the territories of Victoria and most provincial nobles. I see Comey typing, so I definitely said it wrong. The uniform you wear is that of a high-ranking Victorian officer. The medals you wear are all Victorian. You speak the most standard Victorian as the Londoner nobility do, without even the slightest hint of Gaulish accent. When you walk before me and claim you want to negotiate with the Sarkas, what gives you the right to call yourself Gaulish? Your Highness, Gaul has not a single city left. The man who stands before you is not a Gaulish man, but a Gaulish survivor. Some of us live in Victoria, some live in Columbia, some in Lithuanian. We did not choose this exile. We've long been without a place to call home. What? I don't know what's going on, but I'ma just assume it's handled. You wish to... Oh no, nothing about the story. I get what Gaul is. I was reading what was going on between Baki and Razor. Hopefully it's handled. You wish to rebuild Gaul? Yes, just as you and other Sarkas wish to rebuild Kazdel. 2 centuries ago, the Gaulish Empire's artillery battalion also survived the walls of Kazdel. And now you speak of yourself in the same breath as the Sarkas. Victoria was in that war against Kazdel too. And from what I heard, the reason you and the military commission were able to enter Londinium was precisely because of an invitation from Duke Cavendish. Then I'm certain you've heard of what has become of him. 10 days ago, Duke Stafford stirred up an uprising in Londinium, and Duke Cavendish stepped forward to put a stop to his scheme. The Londinium defense forces joined the battle as well. Too bad neither Duke Stafford nor Cavendish survived the other's cannon fire. I'm sure you know this better than me. The other dukes are all paying keen attention to Londinium's situation right now. No matter what you are planning to do within the city, you will need a new helping hand. This is how you will work with the Sarkas. Correct. As you can see, the Gaulish remnant will fully support all of the Kazdel Military Commission's activities in Londinium. In exchange, we'll only ask that you return a few Gaulish cities to Gaulish rule in Victoria's forthcoming chaos. What good is my promise? A nation's destruction has nothing to do with the number of cities it has. I understand that, Your Highness. But we can't afford to wait for a mere opportune time than this. I know a youth vanguard. He once served directly under the Gaulish Emperor's Gaulish Emperor's guards. When I met him, he was already 60-something. However, the guards had long disappeared during the Battle of the Four Emperors. He never got the chance to become Viek's vanguard. He told me about the spirited Emperor, their indomitable fleet, and the troops' idle conversations during mobilization. Over the decades, he has always insisted on telling his stories in Gaulish. Now, he lies in a small sanatorium in the borough of Londinium. I paid him a visit not too long ago, and he has already forgotten how to speak. Even so, whenever he sees Gaulish Imperial style architecture on the telly, His muddy eyes regain their former vigor without fail, and he lifts his spasming hands to clap. He'll be gone in no more than 5 years. The last generation of Gaulish men who have truly seen Gaul with their own eyes is dying. Your Majesty, you are right. Compared to the Sarkas, our lives are insignificant. Our memories cannot be passed through our blood. When the final witnesses pass away, our memories of Gaul will disperse with the wind like the Empire. When that moment comes, Gaul will truly be lost. All we can do is to grasp at the ashes as best as we can. Ballistae, fire. I don't know what that means, but okay. Hold the ceiling layer. Do not let them any closer. These defense forces men, a tad bit stubborn, aren't they? Because their leader is still up there. These soldiers really respect their commander. Commander, the Sarkas are here. The Rhodes Island operators are engaged in battle with them. Back them up. We need to draw the enemy's attention on this cascade of a battlefield to the best of our ability to buy the doctor time. My guess is the mercenaries at Highbury died by your hands. War is imminent. Both you and I know it in our hearts. Ascalon, you were born and raised in Kazdel. The general plucked you from a corpse pile, and the regent taught you to use a weapon to defend yourself and your homeland. But now, at this very moment, when all Sarkas must stand together, what are you and those Sarkas at Rhodes Island doing? Are you going to give our information to the Victorians? To a group of outbloods that once trampled upon Kazdel? You betrayed the promise you once made. You betrayed Kazdel. Kazdel is several thousand kilometers from here. During the Civil War, you chose to become Babel's assassin. I couldn't stop you, nor did I have reason to. After all, you were serving Her Majesty Theresa and the sole king of Sarkas. But what do you serve now? A phantom of the past? The Civil War ended long ago, and now even Her Majesty Theresa has returned to our side. 4 years ago, you were the ones who killed her. And now you will sully her death so dishonorably. Oh, that is so cool. Who's the real traitor? Ascalon attack cuts through his arts. The two of them have been different since they were small. He learned much from the general swordsmanship, military theory, and how to play political games. Yet Ascalon remains as pure as the weapon in her hand. On the battlefield, she cannot be swayed by any words. Her eyes always focus on her highest priority target. Leto. This blood, a thick, vicious blood red color, rapidly seeps out of the ground. It turns to a barrier harder than a wall, dividing Leto and Ascalon. Wait, what? Just blood just came out of the fucking ground? Doctor, the drones have detected another squad of Sarkas fighters closing in on our position. No, not just Sarkas fighters. That's surging red. Here comes the vampire. Ah, fuck. Let Amiya and Logos know. Okay, Doctor. It's pretty much going exactly the way you said it would. He's heading straight for the top of the command tower. The vampire's twisted stubbornness is really giving away his movements. I won't be affected by that, will I? How are we doing with the drones? Good news. The command tower is very close to the city walls. I've already located the best route to the control area. The modern communication methods that the defense forces are using are much easier to take advantage of than that witchcraft the Sarkis use. I went and disguised my drone's identification codes. None of our long-distance signals will be jammed, guaranteed. Though, drones are very fragile. If they get attacked, that's going to be all our hard work down the drain. I just hope that Amiya can stall those guys who really know how to put up a good fight up there. Yep. You're weak and foolish, Leroy. You know a Sarkis can easily end your life, and you choose not to run? I am the commander. I am the commander. This is my tower. My men, they're all still here. Perhaps I should consider cleaning them up first then. These arts, the scent, it's Amiya. I see the foolish pretender is here. This is our first proper meeting, King of Sarkis. I've met you plenty of times before, vampire. Countless self-salvation corps fighters sacrificed themselves because of you. I remember all their names, and their lives won't carry any less weight than they deserve just because you look down on them. So what do you intend to do, King? Will you use that pitch black axe of yours to end me? Caster team, sniper team, join me and tear down his blood defense. No time to lose. Seize the target. All at once, black lines and bolts dart into a thick, blood-colored layer. Nothing has changed. You disappoint me. Caudus, you assume the stance of a warrior, yet you deny the necessity of killing in politics. You're weaker than Teresa. Teresa was a ridiculous one. She tried to have the Sarkis bow down to our invaders, namely Victoria. And the most foolish of her actions was undoubtedly her decision to make you her successor. Focus fire. What a pointless struggle. That's a disperse. Right before the tide of blood reaches Amiya, it's suddenly sliced apart in one clean cut. I see. In addition to the assassin who was your vanguard, you brought another servant with you. Logos. Okay. Okay, that makes sense why I said he looked familiar, but I wasn't sure who he was. Okay, it's Logos. Okay. I am Amiya's employee, not her servant. Banshee. Are you perhaps afraid? You think by hiding in that shell called Rhodes Island, you can refute your relationship with this counterfeit and escape Kazdil's judgment on its traitors. Your words are always riddled with falsehoods, vampire. Although only for the time being, I took off my Rhodes Island elite operator uniform the moment we decided to come to Londinium. I am the Lord of Banshees. Wheresoever I speak, there lies the elegant? Oh my god. It's like elegant, but okay. The young Banshee raises his hand. On his dark-colored robe, his elegaic, okay, elegaic. That's not like elegant, is it? Mournful or sad? Okay. On his dark-colored robe, his incantations quiver softly like the first drop of dew dripping down under a morning sun. It is not the crown that I follow. It is precisely Her Majesty Therissa's ideals that have driven me this far. You took her life and desecrated it, but you can't extinguish the flame that she lit before our eyes. How can someone who has seen daybreak return to the eternal night? Darkness.
Let's see.
Darkness.
Which insect is falling into my trap?
Darkness.
Picked out your bait yet? Don't think you can't hide your fear.
Good timing.
Watch the shadow behind me.
Nature should not be disturbed.
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back. Got it. Give me a reason to let you go. Don't have one? What a pity. Requesting permission to fire. Target marked.
Standing by.
I'm listening.
I can handle this.
Don't you let us sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Stay calm and make your move. No need to worry. I got your back.
Engaging. Fighter, flee, it's no use!
Oh, damn. When they die by him, I can't. Okay. Okay, okay.
Don't you let us sink your corpse into shadow.
You want to talk? Too late for that.
What do you need of? Get out of my home!
Damn, still got his ass. Okay. Well, it's over.
Engaging. Fighter, flee, it's no use! Finally. Amiya?
I'm listening.
冇需多講. You didn't think. So this is what happens.
Yeah.
When you cross-
What do you think is the best phone or device for games like this? So I always say that having the actual device is the best. So I always recommend Red Magic phones because that's just what I use. I'm just gonna give you the disclaimer, just in case, like I do receive these phones for free. I have a relationship with Red Magic now, but as I've demonstrated many times on stream, this phone is actually a beast. It runs like games like Genshin Impact, even Wuthering Waves, the game that just came out. It runs it so good. Pretty much any game I've thrown at this thing has it's ate it without any issues. So, and it doesn't like ruin your fucking pockets. So, that's what I suggest. There's probably other suggestions other people have for you. There's also emulation. Emulation is ass, but there's also emulation. Yeah, that's what I suggest. But I will say it might be, if you're thinking about getting a phone and you're thinking about going with my suggestion, it might be wise to wait, because every year Red Magic has a new iteration of their phone halfway through. So yeah, that's all I can suggest. Take it for what you will, whether you want to go with my phone or you want to go with another one. That's on you. But if you want to take a look at what I have to say, I think Comey put the link up there for you. I use an iPhone. Never use an iPhone for gaming. Yeah, like it may run games pretty well, but it gets hot really quick. Okay, guys. Here's the ad section, if you will. Okay. This phone that you're seeing me use at the bottom, this thing actually has a legit like fan on it to make sure that it doesn't get hot really quickly. All right, like this thing runs pretty much everything without a hitch. There we go. I don't want to progress forward. If I go ahead and just do this real quick and show you this game, and then we go back to Arknights, it's gonna run Arknights just fine, even though I just ran a heavy game. It has these triggers on the phone so that you can pair the two triggers to pretty much any part of the screen. So if you're playing shooters, you can pair these to aim, ADS, and fire. I haven't played this on my phone in like a minute, so most likely it's gonna need to update. Blasphemy. Darkness. Surprised I never heard of Red Magic before. Yeah, it's a Chinese phone. It's a Chinese phone, so they don't advertise it like that, but it's good nonetheless. I'm just gonna show you this, then we'll go back to the game, guys. Don't worry. Because this is like the best example of a game that is heavy on a phone. And I just want to show this off real quick. That was a fantastic showcase. Shut the fuck up, Comey. Shut the fuck up. And this is probably why the game runs well on here, because it does the shaders first. Okay, hold on. Hiding the screen. All right. FPS, everything on max.
fragile loot. One with the sound. No hesitation.
Run's fine. Run's great. So trying to swipe up, not letting me swipe. Okay, there we go. And we're right back where we were. So, all right. So, I knew you guys were going to say that. So this is the giant door lies solemnly in the underground area. There's not a sound to be heard aside from the breathing of those who have made their way here. Of course, death is silent. Not even the most glorious rain can change that fact. The Mausoleum of Kings, just as the name suggests. This is the resting place of all This is the resting place of all Victorian kings. Do you hear something? Nothing besides our breathing. There's no mistaking that there's some kind of sound echoing throughout this place. Is it a murmur she hears, having woken up from her dream? Or is it a groan she awes from her fatigue? Mausoleum. They are staring at her. Victoria's staring at her. The moment she comes to realize this, a sense of agitation immediately follows. What do they expect? What kind of future are they envisioning for her? She grew tired of these days on the run long ago. Jeez, my speech is starting to fuck up. And it has been a long time since she has heeded the call of that golden creature. Golden Mane. Come, we need to finish this mission as fast as we can. Rhodes Island and the corpse will need our help. Stop. What's this on the ground? It's too dark here. I thought this was some of that upper crust posh decor. This is blood. Signs of a fight here. An utterly tragic battle. No, this place is a mire soaked in death. The meandering trail of blood can be found, having seething down the path and past the gap beneath the door. Jesus Christ. Or perhaps it crept its way out of the large door. The trail of blood has long since dried, leaving the shattered bricks on the ground covered in its twisted dark crimson stains. Likewise, there are tattered bolt heads, sword fragments, and craters left behind by Art's explosions, all submerged under a bed of dried blood. There are also some marks of more massive in scale, such as numerous scars on the door. Each one by itself more than enough to tear the silence of this place asunder. Although there are no bodies to be seen, everyone who has seen war can easily work out what transpired here. Two groups, both prepared to fight to the death, battled each other. Two groups both prepared to fight to the death, battled each other. Evidently, they got their wish. Judging from the color of the blood, this must be at least several years old. Several years, you don't mean the Sarkas. Sarkas died here. I recognize their weapons. They're the same ones the Sarkas warriors who attacked the Knights of the Tower used all those years ago. They're different from what the Sarkas outside are using. Completely different. The blades that the Sarkas use now are all made in the munitions factories in Highbury. And they're very similar to the standard weapons used by the Victorian army. They're not as crude and nowhere near as barbaric. I still remember the sounds of their rusted blades cutting through my fellow knights. They were heavy, and they'd shatter bone before crushing armor. Dagda, are you alright? I'm fine. If the sight of these battle scars was enough to stop me in my tracks, I probably wouldn't have been able to manage a single peaceful night since my escape from Londinium. Vina, the situation is not quite what we expected. The sound hurts her head. They're urging her. They are urging her. They are speaking. I don't know why I'm starting to like stutter. The size of kings is still inside. Keep calm and carry on. Who fought the Sarkas? There's no way to tell. The other side left no traces. If they did, it's likely I haven't seen them before. Mr. Totter, how long has it been since you became a mercenary? It'll be my 14th anniversary next month. You must have seen weapons from most countries out there. Certainly, but not every country out there. I'm just your garden variety merc. Garden variety merc. What the fuck? Aren't they all this? Okay. I haven't seen the weapons of any particularly elite forces. I know it's an expression. It just sounds fucking weird. Oh, it means regular. Okay, I thought he was trying to paint himself as different at the same time as like average, but it's weird and it didn't make sense. So yeah, if I had, I wouldn't be alive right now. Morgan, Indra, head back outside the path and stay alert. Secure our evac route, just like before, right? I hope I don't miss out on anything good. Siege, we can't act rashly now. Do you hear the battle above us, Dagda? No, I do. This trembling, I can imagine it. I can't go back empty-handed. If the sword will atop all this, or even just ease all the sacrifice and slaughter, then I shall do it. I do not see this as a responsibility. It's just a tiny act on my part. It's nothing different from knocking out the front teeth of those thugs who come looking for trouble. Vina, Allerdale, you said it yourself. Having taken this step, we can't turn back now. You look pretty cheesed. This is my chance to fight right beneath the palace. I just hope they don't actually run into anything that calls for a fight. Now, you should know what a big sacrifice I'm making for you. If someone whacks you in one go, you've got to have a friend to yell for the others, right? My silly Hannah. Do you remember how Vina looked when we first met her? How could I forget? She was real cocky. She was tiny and she was full of herself. She hardly talked. What? There was a cocky... I wish she was more like that now. You couldn't even tell when she was angry, but when she fought, who do you reckon taught her how to fight? She said it was her teacher, and I thought she had some brawler from Norport for a teacher. We're currently having an intermission. Oh, this. Then we found out about who she was, and it all made sense. Probably a knight with muscles for brains. Seriously though, all the princes and princesses all meant to wear frilly clothes and have trouble running. Are they like... They're ragging on her right now. What the fuck? What kind of teacher would have her fighting like she's facing a wild beast? When she first told us who she was, I thought she was having a laugh. Vina wouldn't kid about something where life and death is concerned. I thought it was a new gang looking for trouble with Glasgow. Oh man. But it turns out it was an operation to assassinate the heir to their throne. They're pretty tough though. I thought it'd be more fun to follow a crown princess on an adventure than living the thug life. Besides, the princess has got a special place in my heart. Before I knew it, we were following Vina out of Lindenium, wandering the world with her, and making it back here. Now, if the heroes and the legends had a choice, they'd rather lie down on the sofa and gulp down a cold beer. Wouldn't you agree? This is a wholesome moment. Having second thoughts? Of course not. We've come this far already. I started on my memoirs already. And I'm going to make a huge with the book. I think that's a mistake. And I'm going to make it huge with the book. It's called The Legendary Vina and Her Legendary Mates. All I need now is a publisher. Go with Yostar. With your sorry vocabulary? Forget it. Vina said it was cool. This reminds me of that pub that we smashed the sign of. That was the first battle we won with Vina leading us. That night, we drank all the booze in their cellar. In the end, Baird carried us back to the lorry, one by one, and drove us home before the police got there. Are you bloody draft? I was the one who carried you on my back. Baird was so off her trolley, she tried to steer the loot. And you wanted her to drive? All I'm thinking is, no matter where we are, we can still come together and make a name for ourselves, right? Even if it's just taking over a pub from the other gangs. Say, Hannah, we've been back for days already. Why hasn't Vina so much as suggested paying Glasgow a visit? The key. Before we left, the doctor gave me this key. The doctor told me that Kaltsit negotiated for this. Only this can open the door that leads to the Milesium. Yeah, I think that's how you say it. A Milesium of Kings. I know this key once belonged to a Draco. Allerdale. Do you know where the other key is? The other key? The king that belonged to the Aslan royal family? It too can open this door, and it should have been passed to her by her father, but she never seen the key herself. Why ask me that all of a sudden? I just remembered. Another legend about the size of kings. We got that key from Wei Yinwu back in chapter 5 and 6, helping against the reunion. Okay. I just remembered another legend about the size of kings. With the sword in his hand, the Aslan Padishah tried to conquer the last Jeez, what this fucking names? The last swath of foreign land. A Draco King's fire arts flew straight towards him. His armor burned away the flames, disappearing the purplish drops. However, his sword was far harder than his armor. The moment it pierced the Draco King's body, only half of the Aslan's Padishah's sword remained. And so, the Draco King lived, and the Aslan Padishah lost his right hand. After the I love how they keep on making me fucking say it too. And the Draco and the Aslan signed their treaty. The sword was reforged, and it has since become a symbol of Victoria's century-long glory. My ancestors once nearly killed the Draco King, and now I hold the key to the Red Dragon's descendants. To open the door to the Milesium of Kings. Here it doesn't matter whether one is Draco or Aslan. One is only Victor. Okay, after this, I'm done. After this, I'm done. And we'll come back to it either in the morning or midday. The door opens. It is much easier than she imagined. It's so simple. As though everything was already in place, awaiting only this tiny push from her. The Millennium of Kings. The millennium of Victoria history surges towards her. The Aslan who left only to return.
いい連携だったね。ハイタッチしようか。
Okay, I'm curious. If this is just a battle stage, okay. Of course, it goes to another situation. These filthy rebels, they've been at it since Sudian. Bring out that massive metal thing of yours. You mean the self-propelled cannon? Sarkis, there's lots of your men up ahead. Send them a signal. Ever heard of danger close? You know how wide its attack range is? They won't get away in time. That's their problem. Our warriors know how to survive on the battlefield. Over there, a movable mechanical Originium cannon. What? What the hell is this? That's no normal artillery shell. Castle has some kind of advanced research institute I've never heard of. And in such short time too. How did Manfred manage this? Focus. Control area. Crap, doctor. These artillery shells got arcs that jam my drones. Like I said, the Nidinium system is easy to crack, but this Sarkis witchcraft is tough. Doctor, we'll take it from here. Whoa, Feist. Everything's set the way you wanted it. The engineering team will make sure your drones will fly free. You got an idea? Disclosure. These Originium cannons were assembled in our factory. So you aren't planning on taking them apart right here and now, are you? If we were vampires, we definitely could have given it a shot. Too bad most of us are just normal craftsmen. But we know what we've made with our own hands. We know how to target their weak points and create an opening for our friends who can actually put up a fight. After all, this is how us engineers can put ourselves to use on the battlefield, isn't that right? The zip line. You're gonna climb onto that? Your drones will function as normal if we can get the cannon under control, right? In theory, that's too risky though. We're working together here. I need you and the doctor to help us lock onto the safest landing point. As the cannon echoes in the air, Feist focuses on the battlefield before him. He sees not the fierce Sarkis, but the machinery by the conveyor belts he's the most familiar with. The thunderous sound of the enormous machine's movement is no different than the rhythms he knows so well. He'll take back the city that belongs to him in his own way. I always wanted to see a battle up from above. Isn't this the perfect chance? A giant machine is... I skipped the word. Ambles down the street. Compared to its colossal form, the men on the battlefield, be they Victorian or Sarkis, are almost insignificant. Its footsteps cannot be halted. Its gaze can easily melt the blocks. It is practically the ruler of the steel jungle, yet it suddenly lets out a wail. From a blind spot in his vision, a dozen grappling hooks latch onto the weakest point of its neck. Immediately thereafter, several dozen figures climb onto its back via the zip line. Doctor, we've got it under control. Snipers, eliminated nearby hostiles. Understood. Caster, strike. On it. Look at you, Banshee. You won't allow even a single drop of blood near you. Every drop you control contains your witchcraft. Oh ho ho, the curse of the Banshee. Since when have the Banshees been as boring and uninteresting as you? I still remember how they flew through the dark night, blowing their bone whistles. They mourned those who lost to the wastelands with their sharp, sorrowful cries. At the same time, they mercilessly dug their pitch black fingers into the skulls of those pitiful souls. Banshee. That is what a Banshee is supposed to be. They have always been the hunters that the vampires admired the most. On the battlefield, we fought alongside one another, with fear as our weapon, taking the lives of our feeble enemies. But the Banshees of today have lost their way. Your kind has locked your true selves behind that attire not unlike what the Lithinian casters wear. Weakened by old age, feeble. Decrepit? I've never heard of this word before. Pronunciation. Decrepit. And pretentious. I'm afraid you're the one who lost your way, vampire. Time does more than relentlessly erode the lands. It shapes life as well. Why not take a look at yourself? Your form has long since changed. You're no longer as you were. What significance is the form my flesh takes? Your flesh, like my robe, is the true form in which we walk the world. The roots of the royal court may have rotted away long ago, but royal court, as it stands today, with its canopy raised up high, remains unwilling to fall to the ground. How pathetic. That which is dead continues to draw nutrients from the barren soil, denying itself the chance to receive new life. So this is your true goal? The smile disappears from the vampire's face. Next to him, the boiling blood settles into a stasis for a brief moment. A faint tremor can be felt beneath the ground before the floor above it starts to shake as well. Blood marches forward. Operators, hold. The battlefield below us? He suddenly realizes he has stayed here for too long. Leto is far from the only weak point in the command tower. While both he and the vampire had attention drawn to the King of Sarkas and their old acquaintances, Rhodes Island and the Self-Salvation Corps have very likely been drawing ever closer to the information they need. This is Rhodes Island's plan all along. They stood no chance of quickly defeating him and the vampire. They simply wanted to buy themselves time. You're too late. Yes, he is. He can sacrifice an arm to escape from Ascalon. But the thing that's truly stopping him is the sea of blood before his eyes. Sanguinarch has already been angered. You're all trapped on this battlefield. Banshee, you dare to plot the destruction of the royal court, the very manifestation of the Sarkis heritage. An earth-shattering surge of blood envelops the entire command tower. The Rhodes Island operators and the Defense Force soldiers are all moments away from being submerged. That is, until a shapeless force divides the Red Sea of blood. Darkness. I am darkness. I do this not for destruction, but for my salvation. Don't let your long memories bind you. Release yourself from your pride from the olden days, old Sarkis king. The Sarkis have changed. The Sarkis must change. Under his bone pen, golden incantations write themselves loop by loop. Heeding its master's range, The pool of blood rises from the floor and the walls, and his head, and charges towards an unapproachable young banshee, as well as those he is shielding. All because the Lord of Curses has already set the rules upon the high tower in a foreign land. Doctor, the control tower. I believe in Amiya. Yeah. Logos and Asalon. Looks like they managed to stall the scary guy. Doctor, the drones have reached the control area. Gotta start hacking now. Give me an ETA. Half an hour. No, 20 minutes. Doctor, I know Amiya and the corpse guys are having a tough time right now. Trust me, I wish I had a couple more to pair hands too. The gigantic machine lets out another growl. The previously silent cannon begins to rev up again. What just happened? The men on the cannon are under attack. There are hostiles in the distance. God! It's the Sarkis. No idea what kind of arts those Sarkis are using. All of a sudden, I just couldn't breathe. Professor's witchcraft. These Sarkis are their guards. When one has one's life depleted by this witchcraft so quickly, not even medical arts can save them. Have Feist evacuate the cannon surroundings with our fighters, but then the weapon will go out of control again. Our men's lives are precious. I will destroy that berserk weapon. Commander, I'm feeling much better. Commander, are these your arts? No. This light is mobile. Compared to mine, yes, it's much warmer. Look, someone just appeared behind the Confessorate guards. Who's that? White horns, black robe. Is that a Confessoress? The Confessoress? She's fighting the other Sarkis? Doctor, that's Shining. Did you ask her to come here? She's doing this of her own accord. I knew how badass Shining could get, but this is my first time seeing her fight for real. How do I put it? I'm starting to understand why she avoids fighting so much. Madam Confessoress? You came to fight after all. Once again, you went against our leader's will. If my actions are under his control, wouldn't that make my departure hardly meaningful? Do you really despise our leader so much? No, I've never despised him. I've only ever despised myself. Got fucked up. The guard's mask splits, allowing his final expression before he succumbs to be reflected in the sheath of the Confessoress sword. Shining gazes at her opponent. Her gazes are both calm and sorrowful. Once again, the final flicker of a living flame has been buried onto her blade forever. The mist of blood is rapidly evaporating under the power of the witchcraft. Countless beams of black energy are shot through the fissures torn by the witchery. The tides of blood that shroud the command tower have receded a little. Your swordsmanship, not bad. Your Highness, we must finish this quickly. Don't disturb me. The blood's roar forces Manfred to take a few steps back. Asalon's arm blade follows him closely. He knows she won't let him get away easily. A red bolt of lightning flashes across the clouds above the command tower. Yeah, of course you know. Just as I know your arm blade. A signal? You're contacting him. Amiya, we don't have much time. Right. As long as we bring Leto with us. Watch your defenses. The vampire's power is far greater than this. What a waste of blood. The battle was far from enough to satisfy the vampire. He turns his attention to the Victorian soldiers hiding nearby. What? You can't. It'll be fine, Leto. Soon enough, I shan't even need to keep you alive. Lieutenant? The soldiers can no longer speak. They fumble their way to the vampire as blood sprays out of their spines, one stream after another, heeding his orders and the arms and legs marching forward rapidly. They have received the Sanguinarch's blessing. Do it. Do it to your heart's content. Blood doesn't dry simply because of death. It will only flow faster thanks to your futile actions. His soldiers no longer follow his commands. He watches them advance and advance until they reach the edge of the rooftop. The Sarkaz's fight will soon destroy this place. Their eyes do not even see the normal soldiers who are in a flux between life and death. Most of the soldiers are Victorian. They are entirely different. They are of entirely different upbringings than him. They remain oblivious to the objective and the deal he made with the Sarkaz to this very moment. They simply followed him here to the edge. He knows he shouldn't have moved. The vampire and Manfred would have been in no hurry to kill him as long as he hid in the far back. But he still watched those soldiers about to fall to the depths below. Black energy beams? Colonel Leto, I can feel pain in your eyes. You think of yourself as a Gaulish man. You revere a massive phantom in the past. You want to take hold of it and bring it back. But do you really believe the Sarkaz's word? Do you really believe that your dream to rebuild Gaul is possible? You are afraid, sir. You pretend you still have control because you don't want to face the coward in you who wants to flee the war. You face yourself to believe that all the sacrifices you're making are for Gaul. But you can't forget the eyes of those men you've deceived, who you called their death. You are the young Lord of Fiends they spoke of. I am. And I am your enemy. Yes. But you held me back. You don't want to see me die here? They call you the Lord of Fiends, the King of Sarkaz, but all I see is a kind, gentle girl. An intense pain suddenly seizes her. This isn't the doing of Libri before her, nor is it the originating arts of the vampire or Manfred. After all, this isn't an attack. Amiya, oh Amiya. A voice calls out to her. A voice as soft as the snow-white feather quilt that has been set to dry out in the sun. Amiya lifts her head. The sky above her comes smashing down. A thick, dark cloud surges towards her, engulfing her from top to bottom. Like a tough, tight, suffocating embrace. Doctor, oh, why does it do this? Doctor, Commander, we've taken back control of the cannon. 10 minutes. Give me just 10 more minutes, and I'll take them all. Oh, man, what the fuck? I think we might be able to win this. Miss Closure, what's up? I really wish you hadn't said that. You're thinking I must have jinxed it. Holy shit, Doctor, what the hell? My surveillance drones alarms are all starting blaring at once. Okay, I just want to go back to what's going on with... Come on, say something. Going all quiet like that is really freaking me out. Wait, that's... Khalsid is back. She isn't buying us time. Doctor, you aren't trying to tell me that the Ghoul King has come back early. Their advance must have been silent. Otherwise, someone was sure to have noticed that they have broken through the walls and crossed half the city. Fucking. These footsteps are nothing but a signal that penetrates the hearts of all those on the battlefield through the trembling ground. Every street their eyes can reach is filled with the Sarkaz warriors. The shadows cast by the dark clouds cannot engulf them. After all, they are dark shadows themselves. They're the ones who engulf the land. Fuck!
CA6 mics.
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
Stick to the plan. Do not throw your life away for nothing.
信号は即戦即決。
これ以上は進ませません。
I'm listening.
Let's put them 6 feet under.
飯は食ってねえのか。全力で来い。
I know what to better match your step. I'll cover my allies.
Target marked.
問題ないよ。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Got it. Shatter into pieces.
戦場。それは変わらないもの。Yours. Fire!
信号はこれで分かったでしょ。問題ないよ。
I can handle this.
Stay calm. Get out of my home.
Engaging.
Flurry!
Standing by.
加減はしますよ。
Most are doggone. You want to talk? Too late for them.
At your disposal, you can do this. Here, the first step is a deep breath.
For a life of better match your step.
What do you need of power to break the silence first? Yokudoyo. Activating arch unit.
I know what will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
どこに向かう。飯は食ってねえのか。全力で来い。
Give me a reason to let you go. Don't have one? What a pity.
Yours for a life of peace.
Engaging. Vital plea, it's no use!
Don't keep me waiting.
Finally. Amiya?
I know what I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Stay calm and make your move. No need to worry. I've got your back.
So that's our target? That all you got?
Jesus Christ.
Monster.
Most are all gone. Shatter into pieces.
With pleasure.
Bolt pierces deeper than nib on the battlefield.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
So that's our target? That all you got?
Thought of you behind me. I won't take a single step back.
Suppressing original activity.
相手のターゲットは誰かな
No!
Initiation activating arch unit.
I forgot about that shit.
Mission accomplished. A number of errors have been detected. Please confirm.
All units, double check the status of your anti-originium equipment. I'm listening.
Engaging. That all you got?
I will sink your corpse into shadow.
It's time to make an example. They'll see what happens when they break the rules.
相手のターゲットは誰かな
Watch the shadow behind you.
これ以上は進ませません。どこに向かウォーミングアップはここまでだ。
いや悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
Engaging. Ha! Standing by.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Good timing.
Program healing mode enabled. Got it. Give me a reason to let you go.
Nature should not be disturbed.
信号は安定いや悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
So that's our target? Ha! Standing by. Engaging. Flurry! Standing by.
I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
即戦即決
I'll cover my allies. 私の声に応える
Stay calm. Get out of my home.
With pleasure. For a life of peace.
So that's our target?
Got it. Got it.
I can handle this.
Monster.
Most are doggone. You didn't think. So this is what happens.
You can't hide your fear.
Program initializing.
What's your plan? With pleasure. Abandon resistance now, or I pull the trigger. Better watch your step.
As long as I can do this. Here, first step is a deep breath.
どこに向かえばよろしいでしょう
Oh my god.
Picked out your bait yet?
Nope,
I know
that's not
what
gonna work.
to do. Don't order me around.
Roger, Wilco. Drawing the bead on the target.
Engaging. Fighter, flee, it's no use!
Closer, doggone.
Standing by.
Good timing.
What's your plan? With pleasure. Abandon resistance now, or I pull the trigger.
Give me a reason to let you go. Don't have one? What a pity.
Stay calm and make your move. No need to worry. I've got your back. Stay calm and make your move. No need to worry. I've got what you need of nature should not be disturbed.
What's your plan? Follow my orders, monster.
Roger, Wilco. Be advised. Target eliminated.
I will synchronize the battlefield data. Picked out your bait yet?
Arknights charging.
With pleasure. Abandon resistance now, or I pull the trigger. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Engaging. Flurry!
ドクター不用意に目立つことはやめましょう
I want to keep going because I want to know what the fuck happens there. How many runs do I have left before we reach the end of this? I'm gonna be curious about this all fucking night. We're gonna continue tomorrow morning. I'm not waiting until the evening to figure out what was going on with Amiya. I'm very fucking curious on what happened. So we're gonna do this in the morning. That just leaves some hours before we start again. So thank you guys for coming through, enjoying the stream with me. And this story is getting as always, it gets better and better. So yeah, I'm gonna stop here. Thank you guys for coming through. I'll see you guys in the morning. You all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. Stay healthy, stay safe, stay chaotic. Love you guys. Peace out. And don't forget to like the stream, subscribe if you're new. you know, all that jazz, you know, like. I want to see more likes. Okay, bye.